That might help me if I actually had my chat open. What is good, everybody? We're gonna do some Genshin today. New content is live. Also, I need to change some settings. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do some Genshin. For right now, I wasn't going to this early in the morning, but since the content's live and I'm awake, we're gonna do it. So, Chalk Prince and the Dragon. I'm just using my mouse because for some reason my controller does not work on these screens anymore. So yeah, we're getting compensated as a bunch of information. I already looked over all this stuff earlier. I can exit that, mail. Just gonna claim my free primo gems. 600, not bad. Anything else? Okay. And I'll switch to my controller. So I've spent everything on my boy Zhongli as far as this stuff didn't update yet, right? I don't think it did. Yeah. So we still have 9 days for the end of the month. So I spent most of my stuff all in the name of getting as many Zhonglis as I can, because he's the guy that I liked. I guess I'll buy some primos. We'll do a pack opening, I'll buy him in a little bit. We'll do my dailies and shit. We'll do all the important stuff. And then I will do other things. What's up? Playing Genshin, streaming it.
Timaeus isn't here today.
Oh, I can autoplay now. Yeah, the new stuff's out.
Customers? Oh,
New
hi,
area,
are you looking for Timaeus?
new story quests, new character.
Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
Albedo.
He was called away by Albedo a little while ago.
Albedo.
I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
No need to be nervous,
Do I
Sucrose.
look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
I don't even charge for autographs now.
I've heard so many stories about
Let's
you.
do the humble
I've
route.
always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research?
Now, Paimon.
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again, Albedo. Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt? Apologies, I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes, he's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Wait, what? He's not a main pro tag. He's a big shot alchemist guy there. They've been playing up for a while now.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
You make Paimon stronger.
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Tamaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him.
He gets those vibes off, huh?
I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined
He could be a
gentleman
main
with the presence of a
protagonist.
true scholar.
Another game, perhaps.
Sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
I didn't mean to start a conversation. That just happened to be there.
She's a whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
You're welcome, you do, internet.
Let's go look for Albedo.
I'm glad you finally have good internet, my friend. I wanted to go this way, but before I go this way, I wanted to buy a key. Ah, it's not available yet. Okay, I was gonna unlock the new thing. I think it's after this quest. Maybe. I don't know how that works. Anyway, I have chores to do. So, just give me a minute to do my chores. And we will check out the new content. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay, that's done. I've got dailies that I want to get done. And so I can start generating resin. Actually, I might not have space. I have space for one, good. So I'm not overflowing. I was actually one off. Very good timing.
My apologies. I don't really know how else to describe him. If I could sketch you his portrait, I would. But my pencil strokes are no match for his.
Okay, I just wanted to see what she would say. So, where am I going for the day? Actually, you know what? It's 4 o'clock in a minute, so I don't think her dailies are available yet. Right, that would explain why. The daily screen was... or the mission screen was empty. So, while I'm waiting a minute, let's just get the test run done of Albedo. Interesting, I suppose. It's like a bizarre build. Ah, the quest became available. I actually have not really looked into this guy at all.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Okay, I can only have one at a time.
Moment of birth.
Oh, you hold it just to aim it. Let's see. Damn, she's already recharged.
Witness my great undertaking.
Go, take me up. Aerial combo. He has some fun visual effects. Wouldn't mind unlocking the guy. I guess I'll pay some packs for the chance to get him. I'm like empty. I have 0 primos saved up because I went all in on Zhongli. That's some nice visuals. I don't know how I feel about the platform. I don't know how to use that efficiently. Guess you could dodge with it. Quite a lot of attacks can be avoided by sitting on that. Alright. Let's get these side quests out of the way. Apparently, we're right outside of Mondstadt. Alright.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from
We
the
can't
Kingdom of
skip this
Darkness.
cutscene every time
First
we
crowned
enter
heir
a new battle
began her
pass.
journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Except the other way around. I'm actually surprised they didn't edit that for the other way around. Anyway. I just want to make sure I unlock this stuff before I do anything so that it registers. Okay, it does register in advance. Raise Frostbearing Tree to level 8. 12 stars in the Spiral Bish. Alright. Anyway, that's that. Events. Right. Test run stuff. I didn't mean to do that again. Do we have a new page? Oh, new domain. I see. Peak of Vindangnir. Ah, yes, we can see the location. This is going to be a small area. Only one statue to 7. Not very big addition. I was actually wondering if they were going to open up back here, but it looks like they did not. It's just this. It's fine.
Osmanthus.
Apparently I have character ascension material. Oh god, why can't there be a claim all button? But hey, free pack openings. Hold on, just gotta go through this menuing. Oh man, that's a lot of free packs. Thanks, MiHoYo. It's an encouragement to level up, everybody. Oh, this guy has new profile. Oh boy, so many standard packs. Oh, I have a good evening now.
As the day winds down and the quiet of evening sets in, the atmosphere is ripe for focusing your mind. There is no better time than this for training.
And commissions.
I didn't actually do anything. I just walked into that haunted house and the problem was resolved. Do you think I should still take payment for this exorcism?
Absolutely. The password. Oh yeah, I can ascend my character. I forgot to do that when I hit 50. I just have not looked at the screen. Nice. That boosts. Yeah, we get a ton of free packs, brother. Yeah, standard fates, but if you go into your character screen, there's a new thing and they're rewarding you for every other ascension they make. So the first, third, and fifth, you get a pack. Pretty baller. So that's gonna make me wanna grind experience. Well, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, give me that. An unknown error has occurred. I don't want to hear about no unknown errors. See, I level my people up to at least 20, so I get a free pack for everybody. Even her. I have not leveled catching up? Let's fix that. That's like, what? A couple books? Can do that. This is a free pack, man. Oh wait, I have to ascend her too. There we go. Give me that. Free fate. Alright, we'll have a big pack opening later. She has new dialogue as well. Oh, because she ascended. That makes sense. I can't exit the screen.
It's
Oh, apparently I had to talk first? That was weird. Alright, so that's the characters. I'll do pack opening in a bit. Oh yeah, and I have to do that shit too. What's your problem?
brace yourself.
And my guy has not been buffed yet, right? I think. I saw everyone complaining about Zhongli's damage, so he's getting buffed, and I guess that's great for me. What am I doing? Going to the strange location. Oh, he disappeared. Really? Out in the water? This must be new. I've never had this commission before. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're not putting effort into finishing it, it's not worth. Okay. I'll take the long way around, I guess.
Let's play.
He's a rock user. Well, the game only had one at first, now we have 3. They're catching up. Alright, I didn't count. Hero. Or MC. I guess technically too.
Let's play.
Whoosh. I kind of want to finish the test runs just to get that exclamation point off the screen, so I think after this I'm going to do that.
Brace yourself.
Get off your thing. Get the shield. Meteor Rain! Deleted. I missed 2. Okay, apparently we have more to kill. Hit the wrong character there.
Brace yourself.
I underestimated the time limit. I would have try-harded. Sounds spooky about these elemental traces. Okay, so that was that quest. And while I'm in the air, let's do a test run. Oh, it's telling me to claim this. Alright, I'll do the other one later. What arrow? Yeah, I'll do the other ones later. Okay. What is the next chore over here? That means you can redeem the thing. Look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see a new option. I don't know if you play with controller, but you hit right on the D-pad. Whee! Poor critter. Alright, what are we doing here? Tower breaking. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess, for YouTube crowd since I uploaded these. I did manage to max my Chongyun. I'm so happy about that. Just by being on the Zhongli banner. And I maxed somebody else. A Razor. So I started raising a Razor. He's at level 80 already. So he's my priority farm at the moment. Although he's going to take a backseat now. Because the new artifact set is out, and I want to get it for Chongyun, the ice set. So that is going to be my first order of business once we're done with the main story. And their chores. I'm going to get the ice artifacts, and hopefully get good ones. I'm going to actually spend my resin on that crap. Yeah, yeah.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Yeah, right?
I will have order.
Yeah, he blocks my shield.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Submit for judgment. Yeah, Chongyun is strong. He's so good. I like my ice boy. Alright, last one. Almost done with the chores. Pretty easy ones today. That's nice. I mean, they're always easy, but sometimes they're annoying to get to. These ones were not that bad.
Here we go.
Here we go. Give Coco go. Yeah, just build up. She'll be the next banner after Albedo.
yourself.
Actually, you know what? Now you mentioned it, maybe I shouldn't go for Albedo. He's kind of cool looking though in that test match.
I will have order.
I didn't particularly care for him at first, but he seems kind of cool.
Yahoo!
How you doing though, Nangert? I think I'll try for Albedo a little bit. Do it.
A touch of frost.
Look at that damage. 2,000 per strike. With ice.
I will have order.
I will have order. I can't really. My Venti, on the other hand, is so pathetic. But that's okay. Venti's job is to shoot his ultimate, and his ultimate does big damage. Alright, let me turn these in. And then we'll open packs, because I got a bunch from the freebies. And then we'll do main quest and see where it takes us from there. Yeah, the Astrabissalsk. Okay. Excellent. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I can just retrieve this crap. I don't want to buy. They moved that option to the top? Because I swear the craft was up. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Let's forge, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on spending anything, because apparently we can forge new weapons. And honestly, the ice sword kind of interested me more than the ominous, prototype ominous. Which I could put on Razor instead. I need a new greatsword, so I'm gonna save my material. That didn't count towards the thing, that's okay. Oh, no, not my glitter. I already spent a bunch of glitter. So I only have enough for 4 intertwined. I'm not gonna try hard to get albedo. You just crafted the sword for Razor. Oh, what sword did you craft for Razor? There's a new sword that's it's actually for ice, cause it drops an icicle. Like once every 30 seconds, and then it lowers ice resistance of enemies, so it'll be really good on Chongyun. Good, by the way, I just have to get the vet in a bit and do some stuff. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm gonna open my 35 free packs first, and then we'll try for albedo. Man, that's a lot of packs for free. No, I'm just gonna skip this. Well, I was gonna skip it. Got a sucrose. 35 free packs. Yeah, so for every character ascension at Ascension 1, 3, and 5, you get 1 free pack. That's for every character you have, so you gotta redeem those, and you get a fuck ton of free packs. So I got sucrose, I got another one of these books. Kind of disappointed, but you know, it's a standard invocation. Another facial. I think that maxes my facial. 5 more. It's Adventure 44, you have no idea about this game? They just added it. Oh, another Noel. Like with the update, they just added these free packs. So when you go to your character screen, you're gonna see Ascension materials preview now, and then you can redeem the Ascension reward for 1, 3, and 5 for everybody. Yep, I max facial. Free to play maxed, baby. That's actually really good. She just got a hell of a power boost. The only reason I'm not using her is because I'm leveling up other people's, what do you call it? Not loyalty. The friendship, that's it. I'm leveling up friendship. At the moment. Combat maid. That's my 3rd Noel. Just gonna get rid of that.
Please stay indoors and
Oh god, I can't escape. MiHoYo, fix the screen.
My name is Noelle, maid of the night.
MiHoYo, I can't escape the screen. Oh well, at least tried. I'm stuck! And even my escape button on the keyboard doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Wow, I don't know why it just doesn't work sometimes. That screen is dangerous, man. Please fix. I don't even know how sucrose works, so I don't know what that means. Alright, here we go. 4 attempts for albedo. And then maybe I'll save up for Ganyu. Get 4 YOLO attempts, I'll probably just get 4 pieces of shit. Whoops. Albito, join me. This is your last chance, bro. Oh well, Benet. That's another free pack if I level him up. I'll level him up later. I actually have not had Benet yet, so that's new for me. People seem to really like Benet. Or Bennett. Get rid of all this. Not bad, got a free Bennett. What was I gonna do? Main story, let's do some plot. Changyun, I hope you're not completely useless in the ice region, man. Let's navigate. Entrance of Dragonspine. Ah, this map has changed now. Very good then. And there's a waypoint over here. Guess I'll go from this spot. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, there's no ascension rewards for weapons. Come on. Let's refine this while I'm thinking about it. Refinement rank 4. If I ever build a mage character, maybe I'll try that. I got a Favonius Lance? I didn't even notice that I got that. When did I get this? I guess I just got it. Boop! Zhongli is really good at hunting animals. Oh man! Look at that mountain that definitely wasn't there before. Exciting new place to play and hang. New treasure chests! Oh my god!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Not supposed to block that, you know.
Stabilize.
I don't have my fire girl on me or my raven to shoot you in the back.
Let's play.
Alright.
Rise.
My team is clearly not good at fighting this dude. Okay, let's freeze him. And then fuck him up. There we go. Damage. There we go. Had to use some tactics for that one. Oh. Feels so good to earn 2 Pity Primos from a treasure chest. Just got Jinchu, Bennett, and Xingling from 20 normal pulls. Yo, righteous. Achos. Normal pulls hype. Blah. You missed, dude. Alright, I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, this mountain is intense looking. Yeah, I'm coming. There's like 2 side quests over here. I will say, alright, I don't know if it's just the game not optimized at the moment or something, but it seems slightly laggy, the frame rate. I don't have frame rate data, but I am noticing it's like slightly laggy here. It's been a little laggy on the way up.
If only we had some help here.
If only we had some help here. Broken Rhymes Echo. Sounded like an artifact. Blizzard Strayer. Oh, that's from the new set. Well, I want legendary versions of this. We'll be farming for that later. The new guy? No. I only had 4 packs to open for him. But with my standard packs, I got Banette and I got... Well, I got Banette out of the banner. I got a Noel, a Fischl, and a Sucrose. And some weapon. Alright, how are things here on Dragonspine? Exploration knowledge. Investigate the strange ice. Oh, okay, so that's just for the side quest. I'll have to look at that knowledge. Is this place very dangerous? She just said this place is the most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. Come on, MC. Why would you ask that question? 4 books? Oh boy, I actually really need experience books. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick look around here. I don't have the Mondstadt treasure radar yet. We're working on that. I did leeway first, but still have a quick look-see around. Right, the thing I wanted to do. Hey, you have a good one. Should have a new tutorial. Sub-Zero climate. So it's a bar that drains. I obtained 1 Primo. Yeah. Who's this? Looks like an important character over here. I'm gonna talk to this side quest first. Joel. And this actually auto plays too. It's not spoken dialogue. I'll do this myself. Leave it to me, kiddo. Don't worry, I'll find your dad. Dad, and you'll be just like Timmy. Except his dad just left.
Single sword is more than enough.
A weaponsmith. Made a black tassel. It's nice to be exploring again. This is what I enjoyed about the game. This whole area is so weird on the camera frame rate. I'll see treasure chest. I better get it before I forget it's there. We'll be back to talk to the purple lady. Or whoever that was. It might have been Albedo, I just couldn't tell from a distance. Albedo. I feel like I haven't fought one of these guys in a really long time.
Brace yourself.
But you can see the lag. I mean, here. Shit. Didn't lock on.
Come on, we can do it.
This is order.
This is order.
A touch of frost.
Okay. I am genuinely curious here. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames. It's not like it's me. Our ping on the game is a little up there. Usually I'm in the 20, but I see I'm in the 40s. Is my Steam downloading an update or something? No? No? I think the game is just not optimized. Maybe there's too much beauty going on? We do have a water effect in play here. Oh no. Let me see if I can help it out. I want it to be a little smoother. Graphics. Quality. V-Sync off. It's usually a problematic feature, right? I don't know if that's saved. Hit the render resolution. Wait, I don't know what this means. Why don't we turn that down to 1.2? Alright, that seems better.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Sister Edgelord.
This event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
Rule 34 is gonna have a heyday in like the next 24 hours.
Right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that nun's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the nuns of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
That
Let's talk
doesn't
about
sound
you.
right.
What are you doing in the mountains? But you're only a traveler. I doubt you have any great skill in alchemy.
Who said anything about
I had a
alchemy?
notion of who you were seeking. If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
Wait, we could be here for any reason though. Why did she jump to that conclusion?
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Somebody's nosy.
Elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
No, elemental sight mechanics. They just the mechanic that they really want you to utilize. Are you okay, dude? I will go if I want to. Oh yeah, okay. No rewards, Naughty? Come on, bruh. I should probably, because I'm guessing the mechanics for this area will require the aid of a character who can use fire. And I'm gonna switch to
The threads
her
of your fate
because
lie in my hands.
it will help balance my damage better. Oh, tracks. Oh. Bizarre.
Another test subject.
Oh, I hit the frozen ratio like right as I got here. That shit went down fast.
Fry.
Can you get up? Trying to be lazy. I don't want to go down and come back up. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm on fire. I don't have to worry about this. Rime-worn fragment. Oh, the ice builds up. I see. And then it drains. Okay.
Wanna take
My royal
So I picked the wrong test subject.
Come on, we can do it!
Fuck, man. Okay, hold up.
Nice and spicy.
I don't want to constantly switch characters. So,
My demon expelling mon-
hopefully I don't need an archer for anything in particular.
You
Oh
know,
wait, I
it's
forgot. I have
your
Zhongli.
ability
Never
to
mind.
appear and disappear at will
I'm an
is
idiot.
Very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Alright, let me switch my party back. Although he would be really good against the guy that's standing
in the
in front
name
of
of
me.
the princessin.
I would use Razor, but he's not set up yet with things. Gather. Alright, Scarlet Quartz. There was a tutorial. Ah, okay, they warm you. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be following Albedo's tracks. Hold up. I'm exploring.
Rise.
My royal get the
Alright, AoE ice magic.
This is order.
This is order.
Solidify.
They're not hard to break either. Alright, let's stay focused on the quest. I can explore the mountain later. And this must be that mysterious ice that's resistant to fire. What does the archive have to say about this? I need to have Scarlet. Alright. A lot of new info taken, but it's basically a twist on that other rock that powers you up. What are you doing?
Come, sever night from day.
I'm stuck.
Order guide
I don't have ice.
Ready, steady, go!
It's gonna take a while to kill this guy.
No rest for the wicked. I will have order.
I will have order. Let me send everything I can after you. What does rhyme fragments do? I actually didn't catch that. We seem to be collecting a lot of it. It expires. Dragonspine material. Is that what I feed the tree? Guess I'll find out. Albedo went this way.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a nun in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Yo, what up, big dude?
I will have order. Crumble. I will have order.
By royal decree.
Big boy. Very big boy.
Booba, get them!
Alright, let's go break this thing. If I can. Stuff respawns pretty fast.
Solidify.
Solidify. Alright, one more. What are you guys?
By royal
No ice for me, thanks. My thing popped. I think my obelisk procced it and did damage. I must break this tree somehow.
by royal
An ice shield. Like the battle theme over here. I like the battle theme a lot. Looking forward to the next album release. Yeah, there's a crystal up there. Okay. Ah, this must be the tree. Frost-bearing tree awakening. Crimson Agate. Alright, this is basically the other things from what I understand. Yeah. I'll just collect a bunch and then I'll talk to the tree. Now, where's Albedo? Apparently the thing is listed as here. Yeah, I used Elemental Sight. I guess I'm just supposed to keep following him. Ah, it updated now. Weird. Ooh. The little Sealy. Exploration knowledge. Hold up, Albedo, you gotta wait. I haven't followed a Sealy in eons. They just produce heat and get you a reward. Well, so far, the ice does not seem to be an issue whatsoever. For the time being. I'm noticing the agates are actually marked on the map. I'll gather them later. There he is.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves sketching. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Sketches everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Oh. Turn over. Don't know what I did for that. We'll take a look
Who
later.
are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my sketch. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
What's up with sketching hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my sketch, it may give you a clue.
I wouldn't say avant-garde.
Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Oh my, he knows where Brother Dearest is. There he claims.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Hypocrite eavesdropping. Alright. First experiment elements. Hold on, there's a thing over here. But where could it be? I don't see it up. I realize I'm freezing. I kind of want to see what happens when you do freeze. It could be inside the mountain. I guess I'll look for later. Oh yeah, what is this stuff? Do I use fire
Nice
for
and
this?
spicy.
I do use fire for this. Was that a monster den? My bad, little guy. Oh, almost got frostbite. But we good. Oh yeah, this thing is way above me.
Quake!
Zoo. So far as mountains, just lovely. Anything? Yep, there it is. I do wonder if there's going to be a whole interior to this mountain.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard.
Magic.
Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
Yeah, let's throw him off with this one.
Well, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case,
You
it would
underestimate
appear that there's no
the,
obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world.
one of the 13
Given that
generals
there's
of
clearly a
hell here.
discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
No, I want to fight 6 Oceanids.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Can we actually switch to MC? No. Okay.
Quake!
On reveal
Pause, reveal thyself. He wants to see how we fight, but I'm not playing as MC. Because I'm trying to build up friendships.
Order guide you.
By royal decree.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary?
Got Zhongli's pillar in between us so perfectly.
If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Oh yeah, since there's a statue of 7 here, we're still in Mondstadt though. There'll be a Mondstadt statue, right? Not a ice element statue.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Yeah, Paimon's worried about me. More than I am.
Crumble.
Crumble.
Should do for catalyst purposes.
Well, how convenient that that was there.
Solidified. Yeah. Order guide you.
Where to guide you? I'm gonna grab all this real quick.
Solidified.
Guy invincible? There's no health bar.
Odds revealed. Nice and spiced.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
I don't know what this does. Oh, very nice, very nice. Ooh, well, I see a thing I can warp back here. Let's go get it. I see another thing over here. The time trial. 8 anemo particles. Easy. My mystic enhancement. Ooh. Alright. We'll keep exploring the mountain later. Nice campsite.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Keep calm and breathe deep.
I've just tried some. It's in line with my expectations. Remember to keep calm at all times. I'll be noting down all observable results and data points.
Okie dokie, just... oh shit. Wanted to gather stuff. Oh, I didn't drink it yet, I see.
Doesn't sound very rigorous. Surely there's another approach.
Oh, they have an alchemy table up here. Nice! It makes sense, because they're alchemists. Alright, I've looted your camp. Hold on a second. Key items. Not there. Ah, here. Use.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
Not
to see
taking
Leroy's
9
toy
damage.
spots.
Oh, does he invent this thing?
You've got a funny look on your face.
He drank this?
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a Pyro-Regisfine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit? Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Okay, what are we looking around for? Excuse me. Observe the installations in the camp.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
My god, he materialized out of thin air! Truly a genius.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Yeah. You gonna test me for psychic powers? Paimon, you give it a shot.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Wait, do you have anything else to say?
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Sunshine Sprat. Shield strength goes up. This would actually increase my damage. Sunshine Sprat. 3 fish. Fish are so hard to obtain. And butter. Bah, humbug. No character bonus. Oh, there we go. Xinyan. For Noelle. Guess I'll make a couple. Alright.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Tasting the results, indeed. Here, have this really good looking one. It'll taste like normal food.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So?
Sounds like he did that on purpose. So he could test us.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Paimon, shush. It's a secret power. He hid them on purpose. So that we can't possibly find them.
This must be electrohypostasis powder!
It's not very well hidden.
The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it!
Goodness. You managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment.
All you had to do was look in your bench.
Deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Just hanging out with Albedo. Too bad Sucrose isn't actually here. She wanted to test us too. Oh, we going up the mountain all the way? I wish I had a venti on me. I don't feel like switching though. Facial's been handy for fighting. Get him, Boba. Yes, do 100 damage to me per tick. Look at this snow, so sparkly. Interesting texture for it. Nice.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
You better have a better method.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis. Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us.
They skipped the
Some of
Paimon
us
dialogue.
would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
The race.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks,
All that stuff in this.
providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with
Oh.
us?
Shit.
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh. Forget
If only I had Chongyun. Nice. How'd he get down here?
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat.
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Teyvat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Teyvat do affect you, Then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a Sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to sketch those hilly trails? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like sketches?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
The puzzles, man. The puzzles. Where am I going?
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy. Whoa. What's up? Hello, Sealy. Unlock them. And a treasure chest. Didn't they say they were gonna make chests? I guess it's just domain. I thought chests were going to be, automatically giving you items. I think I got lucky. I'm not sure I had to have them both going at the same time, but I think we did. Alright. Let's do this. Where's the other one at? Ah, that was weird. Why are you being mean, Paimon? Okay, I gotta wait till that guy's further ahead. I didn't mean to send them both at the same time. That doesn't mean they're good. A little too slow to get them all going. Don't give me advice. I know what I'm trying to make happen. I hit that too soon. Oh, there we go.
Quake! Order guide you.
Do order guide you. Big golem, man. Oh, laser golem. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't ready for that. I probably could have shot him. He is big. Okay, he's not super weak to that, or I don't know how to bring him down.
Order guide you.
Order guide you. Too bad I don't have Chongyun here. Excellent. I think that chest was covered by this thing.
Solidified.
Notebook. Part 2 of the notebook. Red-haired Reaper of the Lawrence clan, huh? Right, I still need to go to this intelligence test. Hopefully I got everything I need here. Alright, mountain, launch me. Damn, didn't get the speed I desire. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? Yeah. That's not worth it now. If I can stand here. There we go. This might launch me. Whoosh! Ah, much faster. Could have took that a little further. That's okay. Boing, boing. Uno momento. Do your test in a minute. Albedo. Shangli sounds like it's such a hard time climbing. Alright. They all go flying.
Order guide you.
Well, we're gonna find out what happens when we take ice damage. We just die very, very slowly. I can tank that all day. I got shields. Okay, it goes through shields. As suspected.
I will have order.
Uh-oh. Items are stuck. There we go.
Ready, steady, go!
Ready, steady, go.
Gather.
Okay, 8 animo particles again. I didn't know I had 3. Actually, I might have that device. Shit. No! Thank you. Easy peasy. Okay.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center.
Did I already do
As
one?
with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Lol. Already did half of this? Oh no, never mind. So he wants me to activate this. We need to open this. We've got these all locked
It's a
up.
complex environment, so proceed with caution.
If I need more... Yeah, I'm gonna need another one over here. Can I activate these myself with fire?
Fry pan into the fire.
Well, no. Alright. Oh, there's another one. They seem to last long enough that, oh, that one's a little behind. Never mind, we got it. 1 out of 2. Second challenge.
Sealing like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Not up to me, man. I'm a gamer. I have to do this. I didn't notice we've got Death Mountain Spiral up on here. Looking forward to fighting the boss. Yeah, I don't... I guess I don't know where the other one is, so...
Stabilize. I will have order.
I will have order. Okay, where's the next one at? Might be up higher.
Solidify.
Maybe, maybe not. This way. Oh, it's out here. And I left items behind. And there's something in the water, too. Oh god. Reason. Ah, it's just a star conch.
Quake.
Quake. Alright, hold up, Sealy. Get my stuff. And then I'll go back and get you. Heh. What do I need to fight him for?
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. What's this?
He's still there. I feel like I've seen these
To
before.
the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once.
You're impatient,
Seems like if you want the
Paimon.
reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first.
Primo
By the time you get
gems.
back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of primo
I'm kinda
gems.
looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of
Paimon.
anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
We didn't do
Not so
anything.
fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to.
Oh my.
I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
These ulterior
Taking orders
motives.
from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments.
It's cool. He's
I'd sooner
cool.
believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Mutual benefit.
Listen, sister, your guard's so high you can't even see over the top of it.
That's a good one, Paimon. That's a good one.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only
Yeah?
concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level,
That
you
was a
wouldn't
lie.
sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we
Man,
don't even
Jean
know what
needs
they
to
mean.
tell this girl to calm the fuck
That much
down.
is true.
Although I guess she's
Not to
not in
mention-
charge of her.
Seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn.
She do
Mondstadt
that.
doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
I was going to make a funny joke about being DTF with her. Where it stands for down to fight. Because I want to fight. Any treasure down here? We did not acquire any treasure down here. It's simply cold. Cold and depressing. Alright, we can warp to Albedo's camp. Ah, there's the domain. I've been wondering. We can't warp to his camp. I guess this is close enough. Not what I wanted. Oh man, it's great to see the fast menu still doesn't work correctly. Yeah, nothing else is happening. That's fine. Cool area so far. I like it. You know, I like the giant bones of a dragon, possibly. Damn treasure chests. I shall remember thee. Let's continue with plot, though.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go.
Mr. Albedo just used the word God.
The conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
Yes, yeah.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom.
And my brother.
But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you.
I don't trust you, lady.
Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you.
So friendly.
I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, Destroy Mondstadt. Destroy everything. Can I rely on you to stop me?
Just got heavy so fast. Oh my.
Look at that. Looks like someone made camp here. Are other people adventuring nearby?
Head to the adventure camp.
Are doing.
Wait, Paimon, how'd you notice that shit all the way over there? Oh, wait. Magic only.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
I guess that just buffs enemies, whatever that is. Alright, we'll head to this adventurer's camp. I am curious though. Yeah, I have all these quests. Festering Desire, Chalk Prince and Dragons. This is still going, main story, and then later on we get a side story with the guy, I think. Let's keep going, man. I see a Sealy. Better turn it in. I'm climbing. Why, thank you for showing me this object of interest. Little Sealy. Sealy in the snow. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at my achievements yet. We have Challenger Series 3 and Visitors on the Key Mountain. Or Lay Mountain. Turn over and knock a cryo slime out of the hands of a cryo villager grenadier. And defeat a cryo sandwich trail before it is able to create an ice pillar. Cool. I'll worry about achievements later. I've still, like, not gotten anywhere in Elemental Specialist. I swear that shit's bugged. Follow 5 Sealies. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
I
And
know.
those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, wait. While I'm up here, where is this thing? Is this way? It might be under that. Any stones nearby? There's one. And then there's a fight challenge that I guess I'll do. Cool.
Crumble.
60 seconds. Not my best squad for expediency.
Crumble. Crumble. I will have order.
This thing dodged that? That's really bad.
By royal nice and spicy.
We'll be fine. Tool treasure chest. Excellent. I know, I'm dying. I'm dying. Let's wet ourselves with water. Yeah, I need to borrow your thing.
Midnight Phantasma.
Oh yes, free stuff. Oh, yes. Okay. Climbing back down the mountain. I guess I could have teleported. The adventure camp seems like it's just the area in the start. It was. I did not realize. That's okay.
Hey, it's Sucrose! Are you here to explore the snowy mountain too?
You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space.
Not at all. I was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal. Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work. It's a shame. If I wasn't coming to this mountain, I would have brought some samples with me.
Yeah, weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Sure didn't.
He
What?
said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact. The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing. Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself. I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Don't have anything on us but that.
Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
Yeah, he's gonna destroy Mondstadt.
Isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
By accident.
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Wait, how are you so sure?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
You do have a point.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
What do you think?
Yes! Thank you, thank you.
All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
But we just saw Timaeus at the alchemy workshop.
Albedo's secret must be something truly extraordinary. But if that's the case, why the secrecy in the first place?
I completely forgot to talk to Albedo after the quest finished. Find Albedo and learn his secret. I'll back up the mountain I go. You know what? I kind of want to get the map, so what I'm going to do is go all the way up the mountain. Let me put Venti in the party real fast. None of these menus are the menu I desire. Apparently I have another achievement.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Only a moment, Bard. Only a moment. I missed something here. Oh yeah, I just got that. Let's climb. Actually, you know what? 10 to 1. This is going to prevent me from climbing for some reason.
Here we go.
What? I didn't hit a fucking fast menu. Oh shit. Do fast bow strats.
Brace yourselves.
Getting cold up here. I got HPs. Okay, there's the thing. The thing was on like a rock platform. Oh, I knew some bullshit was gonna happen. No! No, I just wanted the map. I just... Can I get it through this way? Maybe I... Oh, I went way too high. It's so cold. We should find another way up the mountain.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, let's go get this, Whoops. I wanted to, like, make progress. It's like a huge gust of wind blowing and I see one of those dragon things and a Sealy. All kinds of shit for me to concern myself with. This is problematic. Is this a ledge up here? Okay. Good. Oh, this is frozen in ice. Say it isn't so, man. Alright, well, I want to get that, but let's get the warp first.
Solidify.
Solidify. Ugh. Easy. There we go. Now I can see this place. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to check out all the ocean back here too later. Dragonspine. Nice. Okay. So I got that. The thing here. There's a chest below me. I guess I'll do that, but let me see if I can open this up too. Gotta find a stone. There's a Sealy over here as well. Let's see. A stone. Alright, I can do that later. Let's hit up these warp points so I can quickly navigate. Alright, where is this warp point? Hello? There's a cryo Regivine lair. Ow, Starglow Cavern. Nice, there's an interior. Hi!
Even bedrock can be turned to...
Has 0 stamina. I tried to open my glider. I will explore all this later. I just want this. Alright, let's go res our boy. And then I'll keep doing the main quest and see where that takes us before I explore my own. Looks like a nice place to check out though. Alright, let's get this out of the way too. I'm noticing these ice flowers are here. Oh wait, I can
Get away.
What is freezing me? I do not know. Let's go back to
In the name of the
Fischl.
Princess Inn.
Yeah, I hear a wolf.
Boba, get them!
Okay, any red rocks around? There's another chest down there. Such an old man, Zhongli. I don't want to mark this on the map, and I don't want to forget about it. Gotta be a crystal up here somewhere. There's one.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. Oh yeah, she's slow. She's slow too. I have no fast characters in my party here. Alright, it's just a chest. Save myself the climb. Let's go do story stuff. What's up, brother?
Albedo!
Why are you here? Are you lost?
No, we're not.
A secret?
Of how
Hey,
upfront
what
we
are
are.
you doing? Our mission calls for a delicate approach. Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact. Here, catch.
Huh? What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword. I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it. Would you like to try it out? My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it, but I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it. An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
Huh?
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you? We gain little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
Receives a weapon enhancement bonus for the quest. Alright. Undying Admiration increases elemental skill damage by 16%, elemental skill crit rate by 6%. A creepy... Wow, fast equip option now, huh? Nice. I guess I'll use it. Let's enhance the sword. Oh, look at that. I can even power it up. I see. So it's easier to level this sword up. Oh, there's energy recharge, so I wouldn't mind using it. Alright, I don't have any more of those things. Take up the mysterious sword and do battle. Stop canceling.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yes. Shot rock out. So I think that's me. I haven't used my MC in a while. It might just be MC's skill. Constellation skill. We're gonna be so weak. Hold up, let me change my party. Hopefully we don't need fire. We'll use Chongyun. Or I could do double earth temporarily. Get that 15% attack boost on
A walk would be nice.
on the way.
How about those over there?
Paimon still has a bad feeling about this.
Damn, 3,000 damage was actually pretty good.
I will have order.
Rumble apart!
Yeah, this is for you, Albedo. Alright, that's too slow.
Crumble.
Fence!
Over here! It's with this brat! Give it back, you thief!
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
We already know
Enough
there
talk.
are.
Hand it over!
Watch out!
Oh no, hold on a second. I have niche. And a mighty need to get rid of this.
Quick!
Oz revealed by...
I will have order.
I will have order. Oh my, another test subject.
Quake!
Let's make them resonate.
I will have order. Picked.
There, we used her to finish.
Rich.
They certainly arrived quickly. Goodness, no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal this sword. Not long ago, the Knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores. I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical sword?
It is said that the smith vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time. Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then stolen by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared? That's kinda spooky. No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly. Do you know the story of Durin in this mountain? Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of Dvalin and the Anemo Archon Barbados. After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. Which leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body. It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin are deeply intertwined. In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade. In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power. This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies. Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place.
This is all postulation.
You've purified Dvalin's tears before, which is a very rare ability indeed. This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects, which is why you and only you can properly wield this sword.
Still, this sword really is huge. Yikes! It's glowing!
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger. In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
Sure. As long as I can do that, you know, on my own time. Chalk Prince and the Dragon, Act 1. Check abilities. Oh, I see. So by completing acts, it just kind of lets me power it up. I guess I got my resources back. That's cool. Collect 60 rhyme-worn fragments. Well, if they're just gonna pay me to do this, I've got plenty of this mat, so I don't mind powering it up. No more? Not gonna pay me for that one too? Festering Desire. During the event, Chalk Prince and the Dragon, Festering Desire receives a weapon enhancement EXP bonus. Character who equips this weapon during the event will deal 60% more damage to opponents in the Dragonspine region. The character who equips this weapon during the event will accumulate sheer cold at a slower rate. 35% crit in the region. 50% extra damage via Scarlet Quartzes. 30% additional crit damage in the region. Complete challenges to activate. Well, what are the challenges? So what is the item details button? I guess this. Ah, unlocks in one day. Complete Archon's Rival. Complete Raiders Amid Snow. Miss. Complete Uninvited Guests. Oh, we're getting like 3 new story quests. And there's an event shop too. Oh my. Ooh. Warm Essence, Glimmering Essence, Miraculous Essence. Oh, I want this stuff. I want all this stuff. These are all limited, but it doesn't say about how many. And a Crown of Insight. Okay, cool. Cool. So, is this event unlocked now? I guess right here. I didn't even realize. So how do we get... I guess I just need to get 60 rhyme-worn crystals. Then. Alright. We'll leave the sword equipped to MC, that's fine. But... God damn it. Okay. Who was in my party? You?
Just sharpen my spear.
Alright.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
You.
Just sharpen my spear.
You switch. Okay, it's gonna be annoying.
I'll take care of it.
I can't wait any
Sometimes I wish
Whoa,
organizing
nice.
characters, they didn't shift. I really wish they didn't shift. They should just stay in the positions, right? And if a position was empty, it should just be empty. That's how it should work. Okay. I forgot. I don't even want Venti.
In the name of the princess.
Okay. What the f do I do first? I'm just gonna get the Sealy because I see it. We have no more major quests, so I'll do the quest next. Minor quest, actually. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna guide this guy. I'm gonna go grind the artifacts for Chongyun. You know what? I'll have to do that a little later. Now that the battle pass is up, I've been waiting to do the boss fights. I can do the boss fights real fast. At least 2 of them. And then I'll be back here. I do want to get this stuff. Why don't I get all this stuff and then I can do boss fights? No rush. It's our Poozle. Let's go this way, and then I'll teleport back. I'll put you on hot, haha.
Crumble.
Only I wasn't in combat. I don't feel like collecting the Sealy thing that's over there. Okay, good. Controller, please. Oh shit. I ran out of power on my controller. I have been using it earlier.
Ready for
Oh god, now I have to deal with loose wire and low battery power. This'll be fun.
Let's play.
It's been nice with the Bluetooth. Been real nice with the Bluetooth. Not having to worry about battery power at all. Alright, we'll talk to you in a second. I'm just gonna get this.
Crumble.
Crumble. Yo, Venti and Zhongli, I can go anywhere I please. Yeah, you better reward me, Esther. Alright, I'll get your beacons from over there after I get the rest of these work points. Sup? Hold on. Can you stand on this, Mr. Bard?
Quake.
How did this thing go?
Quake.
Not where I wanted that.
Quake.
Alright, whatever. You're useless. Only. Oh shit. Wah, wah. I feel like I could have made that if I had just used... Get the pillar up here. Why is the pillar up here inside the thing?
Quake.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna die to ice. There we go. Ah, not quite good enough. Let's shoot for this. Yeah. Okay. Made it. Holy jeez, man. Wait, where's the thing at? Ah, it's above me. Not high enough. Alright, we'll heal Barbara.
Ready, steady, go!
And then I can get up here. Alright, now I got that. Keep going this way. This other one is probably under the ice for this puzzle. The bleak midwinter.
Let me sleep a while.
Well, at least I got that out of the way. I suppose. Oh, he's showing me the order. I think it was a star pattern. Yun, your services are required.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Quake! Order guide you.
Should have picked up that crystal first. It's a big part of my damage. Now.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Rise!
Now I want to stay on my pillar.
This is order.
A touch of frost.
They locked all the things.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Get up, Venti.
Yahoo!
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Let the show begin!
I will have order.
Do you like this battle theme?
Let's play!
Submit for just one with my blade.
I think I could have shot it there, but I'm not sure. You might be able to shoot it in the head at that moment.
Forth with my blade. Spirit blade.
This guy needs to be able to aim lower. Oh, there you go. Easy. Oh, good. Another entrance into the bottom. Where's the thing at? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's switch. What? Excuse me? Did I just get attacked? I was gonna say, let's get Xing Ling back. Sometimes I really dislike Guoba. Yeah.
Solidified.
I might have to wait for those to respawn. There was a Steely. I didn't notice that. Oh, the bluegrass can be burnt.
Solidified.
What is a Sealy above my head? Guoba! Guoba! What are you doing? I must investigate every pile of ice, even if it's got nothing or an animal. Okay, this ice does not play nice with your character. Okay, that's on the other side too. Ooh. Area to clip. If I was MC with the rock. Not gonna bother trying to clip, but seems like you can.
Stabilize.
I'll read that in a moment. Well, we're doing something with the summit of the mountain. Why is this thing so weak? That glitch? They both are super weak. This would probably be a really interesting fight, maybe. What is with the yellow stuff? Oh no, I'll just take the free resources. Eh. I don't know what caused them so much damage, but the thing that happened. Before I go this way, because this looks like it leads out. Actually.
This is order.
Before I continue this way, go back to that thing over here. Where do you go? Ah, easy mining. Alright, so there's a head inside of there. I don't know if that's gonna be important. I'll avoid marking that on the map. Should be able to get back to it easily enough. Tombed City outskirts. Where was that thing that just appeared?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Quake! Stabilize!
Ooh.
Rise! This is order.
I was hoping to catch this guy with that.
Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Can hardly see what's happening on screen. I wonder how this looks on stream.
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff.
I will have order.
Would be easier if I had my main squad, but I'm sticking with these guys just for the friendship points. Now, where can I, Goba! Go! Why do you suck? Jesus, man. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there's no secret chest for lighting those. We know how this game can be. There it is. Alright. I'll leave those enemies alone. I wonder if the unusual hilly trail is around. In the back here, I'm just gonna heal real fast, and then I'll head back. Keep exploring. Don't know how much more energy I have. Let's tag out Venti for
In the name of the princess.
Ishul. And let's go, I guess here, walk around, and then see if I can't get up. Maybe? I have to grab this too, so. So much to do. That'll increase our power by a lot.
This is order.
Yo, what's up? You're at my level now.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Harder they fall. I don't know what I did to earn that, but I'll take it. Okay, so that was that. Sealy over here. I am getting very hungry. Maybe I'll take a little breakfast break in a few. How is my resin? I should spend that. Where's the domain? I initially wanted to get the domain. Right, I was gonna do boss fights. Alright, there's a lot in here. What's Paimon going on about?
Oz, reveal.
This is order.
This is order. Okay. Yikes.
Quake.
Booba, get them. Oz, reveal thyself.
Just randomly assaulted by ice from the ceiling. Alright, well, I mean, I have a shield on. Not a huge deal.
This is order. Quake.
Getting a lot of these rhyme fragments. What do they do? Because they're like timed? I don't remember. Okay. Guess I'm kinda invested in this place at the moment. Okay. Well, let me go get him. There's a thing under there. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time. A lot of Sealies. Was it under this? Yeah, it's under this. Finish walking with this one. See a torch puzzle. Okay. Hold on. I want that before I get involved in any other puzzles. Nothing. Trying to get the torch there. I like that song too.
Nice and spicy. Oh,
Quake!
By royal decree.
Oh, it's respawning. Use the above items open gate. Oh. Secrets. Alright, while I'm over here, I guess I should get that. Portal's below me. I get this right now while I see it. And then I'll head over this way. See, ice to melt, another Dragonspine thing. This is what we get to do every time they do a new area. All kinds of distractions and things to collect. 3 boars frozen in ice.
Nice and spicy.
Chilled meat.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I mean, I don't know how they report this boar as supposedly extinct. It's not like people are not hanging out on this mountain. True Snow Boar King. I wasn't expecting a surprise boss fight. The true ruler of Dragonspine.
As you wish, main foiler. I will have order. Crumble.
Controller now.
I summon thee. Get them, erase you.
Solidify.
On reveal the
Oh, he's gonna dodge that. My shields are too much for you, bitch.
Wings of darkness.
Quake. Order guide you. Crumble.
My royal decree. I summon the
Assassin of Kings. Okay, little extra boss fight. I'm dying from ice problems. Slowly, but we dying. And I'm out of stamina. Okay, we'll be fine. Hold up. Just in case you can fight this boar again, I think this little cliff is worth marking. Bum 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 bums. What the fuck is happening here? Is this the turbo ice that I can't enter lest I die? There's a warp point here. Purely aesthetic. Oh, already did that. I can't see.
Let the show begin.
I mean, do that. Go, Barbara, go. Do these produce heat? Does this produce heat? I guess the cold. Happens much faster up here, yeah, it does.
I will have order. Crumble.
Nice and spicy. Midnight Phantasma.
Yeah. Yeah.
La la la. Ha, ha, ha. Nice and spicy.
Winter Wonderland. Guess that was just for melting a bunch of the ice things. There's like no place to warm up here. So I will fight that guy in a moment. The other waypoint is way on the other side of this. We'll just go here. It'll get us warm, I'll heal, and then I can warp back and fight that dude. Okay. Do 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 do. So far, so good. The exploration bits, I imagine. I do need to get here and then see if I can't get up. But let's continue with where we were. Fight this guy.
Solidify. This is order.
Nice and spicy.
I don't know what's exploding. Something is blowing up. This ice is blowing up.
This is order.
Midnight Phantasma.
Quake.
Okay. All the free character talent books in these chests.
Come on, we can do it.
Come on, we can do it. Was there another thing up here? I thought there was. But I might be mistaken. Oh yeah, there's a Sealy up here. I remembered something. This guy is probably what you should have done first, so you have somewhere to get rid of the ice effect. Okay, let's go get the waypoint that's like out in the middle of this ocean. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 chests. Whatever those glowing things are, steely. Oh me, oh my. The things I need to do. Should probably save some things for later. Alright, oh wait a moment. We need stamina. Jingling, how are you here in that outfit? You would insta-die.
Booba, get them!
Goba, you are the worst part. Could have been so much better, but now fire sucks. I just want to make sure I didn't spawn a chest. I think it's just there so you can warm up. Yeah, I need to go much further left. I can explore this stuff later. It's very hard to see here with the fog. Got another super cold area. I'll do that later. I'll do it now.
Time for some training?
Oh, hi there. It seems annoying to fight these. Oh, they insta-died. Did not register as a new enemy. I guess it's more like just an object. Alright, let's get Fire Girl back.
Just sharpen my spear.
That was close call, no? I see a bunch of these stones. There should be something I can destroy nearby, right? Okay. Maybe it's just to help in fighting this guy.
Nice and spicy. Oz, repeat.
Nice and spicy.
Strongly hurts. He's in pain.
Let night fall. Let the show begin. You're in toast.
Come on, we can do it.
Okay. All better.
Oz, reveal.
The thing disappeared, but I don't know what that enabled or whatever. Strange tooth. Dragon tooth. Is cold. Alright. I'm not gonna bother swimming out into the ocean. What is the, like, ping sound? That's happening. Oh, I think it's the ice.
Nice and spicy.
Do I have to unfreeze all these boars, or are they gonna periodically respawn? What row? Rosebud.
Solidify.
Guba, get them.
Why is her shield constantly recharging? Eh, you hit the ocean water, you lose. Die you win. Sucks to be you. Alright, where was I? I was looking at this challenge. Need to enhance my barber's healing. We're taking so much here. I would use Jean, but her friendship is max. Full stick, please stop drifting. Oh, I missed that for a second. I was like, no way. Easy challenge. Guoba. Why? Why, bruh? Bruh. There was one in front of your face, man. Maybe I should let these boars escape into nature so they can repopulate. Or something noble like that, I don't know. Oh, so much to do. There is so much to do. Not sure if it's glitched. It might be glitched. Or it just is supposed to stay here. Well, have to wait until that updates. Oh.
Now I got stomach cramps. Nice and spicy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like light them both up at the same time somehow.
I'll protect us. La, la, la. Ha, ha, ha.
Order guide you.
Okay. I have an event, apparently. Oh, excellent. We just got 30 of those. God damn it, controller. Okay. I am getting hungrier and hungrier, but I just want to keep doing stuff. So let me... It's kind of dangerous to stand here in the...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I understand what I'm doing with this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you. Race you.
I guess after this puzzle, I'll go hang out somewhere nice and warm. I'll let the Dragonspine music play, and then I'll take a food break, get a drink.
Quake.
By royal decree.
And we'll keep playing for a while. Right here would keep me warm, right? Alright, this'll work. So, you guys enjoy the music. Let me get rid of this. Come to sheer cold, discover a cryo crystal fly beneath a snow pile. Destroy a cryo Samatrel's ice pillar, break a cryo system mage's shield, defeat the true ruler of Dragonspine. Beat a Froststorm lava churl before its infused form can expire. Paralyze a ruin greater by attacking its weak point. Okay. 10 Sealy, 40 chests. We're working on teleport points. So yeah, I will leave this paused. Actually, I think yeah, I'll leave it paused. I'll put on my break screen. Just give me a few minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I'll probably make scrambled eggs or something real quick. So I will need like 10-15 minutes to cook that. And I'll be back. Okay, I am back. That wasn't too long, right? I ate some of those good eggs. Honestly, I wish I had something else to go with it. I see it got silent. The music playing on this mountain, man. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Bada-boom. I need to spend my, I need to spend my resin. I'm gonna do the boss fight now, so I don't overflow anything. And then we'll get back to the mountain. I'm gonna do both boss fights now. Excuse me. Really struggled there.
Anything.
Get my tryhard party out. I don't really do anything fancy, I just...
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender
do what I
is a valid
can.
option. I promise I'll be gentle.
That's weird.
Passable effort.
Passable effort.
Wait, hear me.
Poor timing.
Hey man, no countering.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
This is order.
This is order.
Right.
Swift and merciful. No use hiding back there.
And I don't even try to dodge this guy.
Something else catch your eye? All you do is run.
All you do is run, except I don't. All I do is destroy you, child. Well, he is called Delusion Unleashed. Ah. Right. Oh.
Discourage your evil.
I got greedy. That's okay. He'll be back as soon as I get a moment.
This is order.
Wings of darkness. Come,
You gotta run, man. You say all I do is run.
A touch of frost.
One shall descend.
I ran out of stamina. As I spend more stamina.
I swear by my sword.
One with my blade.
What the pussy? Ugh, he's such a bitch. But my sword got you. Oh, right. She's dead for a little bit.
Die here. This spells the end of the exorcist.
I didn't get my ultimate out. Make this fight look like it's actually challenging. For no reason. Is it because I'm on stream? Because usually this guy's already dead by now. I get to hit him with 2 extra supers than have this time around.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Shouldn't see me like this. Alright, we'll be fine. Let's go, Gene.
Barely a scratch.
such a bitch, man. All you do is run away. A little bit of a struggle there. Oh, okay, so this is the new thing. I did not get either of the things that I need. I think. No, actually, Shadow the Warrior might be what I need. Oh, it was ugly, man. It was ugly. But, it's done. No, I didn't get either of the things I need. I need Tusk of Monoceros. Oh, I need so many Tusks of Monoceros. Okay. Heal up and then I'll do Dvalin. I'll save the wolf for later. I'm close to, rolling over to... what do you call it? Oh, no I'm not. I thought I had a lot more spare resin. One second. Killed the Valan. I don't know why I didn't start in his domain. I'll take the walk of shame. Okay, that's too far. I want to confront Storm Terror, please. Wait, I picked the right one. Good. Your party level is too low, even though 2 people are 90. Man, I am really bad dodging today. I cannot. Oh, no wonder why I can't see. You like knocked me off there. It's fine. I should have saved that.
From whence you came? One with my blade.
Repeat. I'm a little confused. Oh, character selection screen. That just popped up, I guess. I did not notice that being there.
He's actually starting on that side. 90% of the time, he starts on the other side. Only if Li had his ult, he would have been dead. Whew. Just gonna get up here and make it rain. Nothing fancy. Plume, Sai. Sai is what I want to see, I think. No prototype weapons this week. Alright, now that's out of the way. We can go back to the new place. Let's get the last 3 of these things. What I should do is try and climb the mountain first, so I don't have to do it the hard way. But whatever. Stick with my main party for now. Traveler's handy sword. I guess this is new. I don't know if I've noticed these before. Maybe I just never pay attention. Can you get on stuff? Go straight for that warp point. Suck. Any new books? Light a fire first? Oh, for that. There was a new book. Nice opposing is kinda key for this area.
I can't wait any longer.
At least for me. I don't have Diluc.
Race
By royal Barbados, join us.
Okay, another waypoint, so I guess I'll just head up the mountain. I'll do this puzzle later.
Rise!
By royal decree.
Nice and spicy.
Should I do the side quest? I suppose I may as well, assuming these are side quests. Yep.
Race you. Nice and spicy.
Where is a red crystal? Ah. Wait. Going the wrong way. Okay, so that is Esther's quest. I do want this thing.
Booba, get your toast. By royal.
I will have order.
Midnight Phantasma.
There we go.
This is it.
Guy water? Guy is water.
By royal decree.
My duty. At an end.
My duty at an end. Okay. Better get this chest before I forget about it. Platform is suspicious. Disengage.
Crumble. This is order.
Desiccant potion. They actually gave us an item. Like a potion out of a treasure chest. That is the first. I got some oils.
Booba, get them!
Anything else in here? No? I don't know what that thing on the ground is that we interacted with. Now, and also, if I want to get to the top, I need to solve the puzzle of the area.
By royal decree.
And probably hang out on the inside of the mountain more. So I am gonna go inside the mountain now, I think. I should have talked to that suspicious platform. Not talked to. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm too tired, man. Should have walked on this suspicious platform.
Right. By royal.
By royal decree. Okay, let's go backwards real fast. Get rid of this wall.
Stabilize.
They certainly made almost all of these really convenient to acquire. Too big, cannot fit. Too big. Tall boy. Got a new book. Yeah. I'm gonna light both of these just in case it does something. Alright, what's the deal with this barrier here? Am I just supposed to get this from the outside instead of the inside? What did that say? Oh, Frostbearing Tree offering rewards. I should probably do some of that just to see what all's in there. They could break some of these barriers for me. Alright, this takes me down into the main section of the mountain. I'm gonna go all the way up around and see if we can't get to this domain, or maybe we can't get to the domain yet. I want to farm the new artifact set. I have resin for it. I missed the blue item. That's a blue item. Unfortunately worth to get. Guess I can check this out too. Hot diggity damn, that hurt. Lowered my ice, or something I went to lowered my ice, cold meter. I guess it was the cooking, not the bombs. So, what's up here? What's this? What's this? There's a golem over here? Oh yeah, this guy. I guess while I'm here, I guess, well.
Nice and spicy.
I don't think that actually enabled anything. Let me wait a moment. This mountain's so high, it's as high as the floating island in the UA. It's probably not quite as high. Maybe the highest point. Okay, what do we got? I know there's a red rock there. There's this crystal... No, this crystal thing right there. I may as well just break that. Really is nice to open treasure chests again. Got wizard boy. Surprised he was guarding this alone. I don't see, top of my head, where the fourth one would be. It's not off the top of my head, but within immediate sight range. It's a good thing I got that sword before it fell. I was not gonna go chase that. Not mean to do that though. Guess I'm chasing. Can you just like fall off the mountain and die? EP rolling. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm stuck. Why? Next time I just use Gene, I shoot it off the ledge. Let's get rid of this ice mechanic. I want to go back up there. I wasn't done up there. I know where the last thing is. I was waiting for the thing to respawn, but it's back now.
Quake!
Okay. When he seems tired or exhausted or whatever, see if I can't stun him.
I will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Barbados.
You have to hit his feet first? I don't know how that works. Oh, his thing was open, so yeah, you just want to wait till it's open. Like that. Not sure how you hit it the second time, though. Ow.
I will have order.
Go away. Yeah! I think my shield saved my life there. Alright, do another beam. Why are we always stuck on things?
This realm is no home for a princess.
Yeah, I probably should have healed her. Do some healing. Shoot your laser. Not your spin to win. That might be easier if I'm up here. I'll have to keep running. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to kill him. I want to... Apparently I hit his thing. Once. Ow, just so much.
Barbados, guide us.
Ah, you do have to break all the things. Okay. I didn't count as an achievement though. There you go. So you have to hit both legs and the head. I guess you may as well do the legs first. So many artifacts for me to fuse into my new ice set. As I was gonna climb the mountain, but that storm thing is still happening, so... It's the highest point? No, it goes up to here. I don't know if the tree is the solution. I'll have to try it. I haven't really seen these barriers disappearing by other means. It could just be I need to do another puzzle. Wait, I haven't found this crap yet. I see a challenge, I'll do that then. Take a moment. Overall, I like the area, like, layout. It's quite unique compared to the other areas for this game, at least. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim. Certain spots in Skyrim. But, cold mechanic is sort of irrelevant overall. It is so insanely generous. I don't know where the things are. Oh. And some of this terrain you really get stuck on. We'll say that. And you can like touch a fire and leave, you instantly cool down. You don't have to really stay near a fire. So overall, mechanic is more of just a nuisance than something to be worried about. Or a challenge to be surmounted. Okay, where was I going? I was gonna see, like, how high can I climb before that kicks in, and it doesn't seem to be too much else over here. I suppose I should find my way back inside the mountain and maybe check out the bottom of it. Or I can talk to Esther. See if the side quests have anything to do with retrieving these boxes. Let me see what's up here. Guessing I've been over here. Oh yeah, this is the main section. Alright. Groba! Let's go... Yeah, let's get these quests out of the way, and then I'll go in the inside of the mountain. Oh yeah, did the it is unlock at a later date, I suppose. The time trial over here. I had a feeling I should have switched to Chongyun, but that's... never mind. That was nothing. That was nothing. Who are you? Tommy. The sucrose. Got a fan and Tommy. Okay, good luck to you. Tommy, you better work hard to impress her.
This terrain is truly...
Alright. Oh yeah, let me check out the tree real quick, and then we'll go mark these spots. What sort of rewards do you offer? Okay, none of this is gonna open passages. Crimson Wish unlocked. Look at the polearm prototype. Memory of the frost-bearing tree. And a stylized wind glider. That looks like an owl with Strix looking down at you. Okay, well, let's claim. Offer. I suppose offering is separate from claiming. So, 10 per. Assuming there's one spare to follow the trend. That's the warming bottle. Completely irrelevant. Assuming the trend. That's the 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 of those things. 121 are crammed into this little area. But hey, I get some free wishes. It's a bow. It's a book. Thanks for playing. Alright. During that cutscene, I don't know where the camera was pointing, but there's a wall that could be broken somewhere.
Stabilize.
It was looking at the tree from some angle, and I noticed that. There it is. Damn it. Ran out of charge.
Solidify!
Okay, let's do this beacon crap now. One's over here. There's a thing on top of that. A glowy thing. This was a missed opportunity to add in wolves to the game in some capacity. Aren't they supposed to be kind of a big deal for Razor and shit? Oh, okay, that's just where the beacon goes. Duh. Let's focus on the quest. I want to get this one out of the way. Does Albedo still hang out here? No. I keep putting it in my surveys that I turn in that I think it'd be cool if all of the Vision users were still in the world map, just so you can talk to them. Even if they just had a small quip, I think it would add a lot of life to the world if you could find them. Anytime they're not in your party, and then if they're in your party, they can just disappear. Okay. By the way, if anyone wants to answer me a question, which I doubt will happen, but, you know, for YouTube and Twitch, or anywhere else my videos end up, my Zhongli has, like, permanently had this attack buff on him for quite some time now, and I don't know what is producing that. If anybody has an idea, I'm just curious how I am pulling that off. It shouldn't be my artifact set, which is bow lead. Okay. One more data point. Entombed city outskirts. Okay, we'll go to S there in a moment. Since I'm over here, I'm just Oh shit, it was a chest. I wasn't sure, but it was too suspicious. Do some odds and ends over here while I'm over here. Why can't every mountain be run-upable like that? Loot do loot do loot do loot do loot do loot do loot do. Okay, before I do this fight, let's tag out. So I have a feeling that guy will armor up. Yeah, there's a reason why. Oh wait, yeah, there's a reason why they have so many damn electro hammers in this region. How did you avoid getting hit? Okay. That's that. Do we have enough battery power? Let me look at my thing's battery power now that I've been charging it for a few hours. It really is annoying how loose the PS4 cord is. No, it says 100% according to the DS4 Windows. So
I can't wait any longer.
we should be charged again. That didn't take very long considering the battery ran out. What, like 2-3 hours ago? Wow, shit. Loading thing. Glad I noticed that now. I feel like this is sort of part of a mountain you wouldn't pay too much attention to. I don't know if that's high enough.
Crumble.
Crumble. Bam 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 bam. That's weird looking. What's this? What's this? Is that just a primo? Did I just get a primo gem? They do that now? Are they allowed to do that? And just hand us primo gems? Oh no, there's something else here. I don't know what this is. I guess it's not a primo gem. It's a waypoint. I am dying. Okay, not a primo gem. Sad day. Could have been one. Well, usually the red rocks are really close to where they need to be used. I don't think I noticed that chest before. Okay, well. I really want to open this ice before I forget about it. There it is.
Solidify.
We'll go talk to Esther now, and I'll come back down here later. Now, all that traveling up there, I have not seen the kid's father. Unless the travel journals are for the kid's father. Okay, we finally did a quest. It only took quite a while. The Festering Fang. Oh shit, you get a sword for this. Speaking of which, I never read my recipe. Okay, what are we doing here? Where is this? Think I can defeat Fatalis before 2020 ends? Also, MH Rise. Yeah, Rise looks really fun. Looks really fun. As for Fatalis, I don't know, just because there's so much I want to do. I'm not finding time to get the monster in the world. I mean, I'm sure I could kill him if I just spent a couple hours figuring out the fight. Or getting a competent team, because honestly, it didn't seem like that bad of a fight. Another side quest. Good morning, Huntmine. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a nice Christmas coming up. I just so happen to have 10 portions of chilled meat. Mr. Harris. Oh, he sells stuff. I just so happen to have already slaughtered the great boar king. I wonder how often the Great Boar King respawns. Maybe daily? I did not finish. My bad. I have to actually cook this. Goulash. Glutton for goulash. I don't know what tier of rarity that was. And we're starting to get a lot of food. Also, I need some butter. Which means I need to go buy some milk. 250. That's a butter. Goulash, goulash, goulash is green. There it is. Heat resistance up. Chilled meat. No character bonus for this dish, so we'll have Zhongli cook. Wonderful. I'll probably never use it. You only wanted one, right? I made some goulash. Let's look for Harris at 18. I'm just gonna waste some money on food. Thanks, bruh. Learn how to make goulash. All I have to do is find a frost arm lava churl before its infused form can expire. I don't know what that means, but I basically gotta kill it fast, right?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Come and have some hot soup.
Yeah. I was thinking, what was I about to do? 18 o'clock. This is 12. No, it's not. I don't need to math it that way. I missed 18 o'clock.
Sis.
Weird. 40 primos for that, though. So the tooth is for the weaponsmith boyo. The pole arm. No, I want the other weapon. Look for strange tooth. It actually points out where the teeth are. Oh, I want the Great Sword Claymore. I don't know how you get it, but I want it. I think this is inside the mountain now. I'm just gonna go get this thing that popped up on my radar. Oh, not this thing. Oh my god, the sniper challenges. Control stick is so bad for doing this stuff. This is the thing that popped up on my radar. Yeah, the dragon tooth is inside the mountain. So I may as well head over to this one, get this on the way, get the Sealy on the way. Woocha!
Right!
Nice and spicy. Barbados, guide us.
Alright, where's the Sealy? Can warm me up. Another sniper challenge over here.
Get them.
Guoba. Sealy in the snow.
This is order.
Hello, Ice Wizard.
This is order. Right.
Okay, he came to say hello. I was supposed to get a dragon tooth somewhere. There's another, like, archer. Yeah, let me do this archer challenge. And I'll look for the dragon tooth. Which is in the island there. That was infinitely easier than the last one. Oh god, why? Turn around, you fuck. Goba. I hate you. You aiming for the people above you? Is that what happened there? I wish I had decided to train Amber back in the day instead of fishing Ling. But I wanted a spear user so bad. missed the water.
It doesn't.
There we go. Okay, was that all that was up here? Small chest. I guess I'll get this while I see this.
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
I will have order.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
I got stuck. Oh, Zhongli, you so strong. I wish your banner was still up. I want to max your thing, but I'm poor and cannot do that. Alright, now that I got this, if that red thing is here, that means there's ice somewhere that can be broken. But where? Aha! Intuition paid. Okay. So that's a handful of things on this side. I could just keep inching around. I'm never gonna do this side quest if I keep doing that though. If the developers want this cold thing to be a problem, they would need to increase the damage you take. Or something. Secret treasure chest. Oh yeah. Alright, well I definitely want to go in there. Wait, where's this What is this thing? It's over here on this side. But I don't see it. There it is, in the eye socket. Ah.
Barbados, guide us. By royal decree.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see. I miscalculated.
Yes, you did. I'll leave that there. Okay. Why is this guy trapped inside of a cage? The reason why I want all three of these things.
Order guide Midnight Phantasmagoria. This should be fun. Rise! My work. Finished.
Okay, what do I need now? Well, I need this dragon tooth. Ah, it's right here.
Order guide you.
My royal decree.
Cook this through.
Awful lot of Fatui here. There we go.
No rest for the quake.
Yup, the loneliness of death. Okay, may as well get this while I'm at it.
My royal decree.
Quake. Order guide you. This isn't good. Let's move. Rise.
My royal decree.
Have a load of this. Cook this stabilize. Counterattack. Order guide you.
Mama, get them.
So quiet.
Okay, these treasure chests that are red are giving me crimson agates. I haven't been paying attention to that as well. I'll do that one last. Let's go get this one over here. Hold up, I know this stuff.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Not sure what this is doing. Let's kill this guy first. Level 90. Okay, what is this? Is a temporary one. I see that much. Okay. See these two. Wait. Oh, that's the quest. So there's this, there's the fire. And is there a third that I should be aware of? Things are usually in triangle pattern. So this, that, and over here. Ah, another one.
By royal truth. Roma, get them! Nice and spicy.
I got it. Okay, cool. Now that distraction's out of the way, when I finally get this dragon fang.
Out the frying pan, into the fun. By royal
This is order.
Okay. Well, it got expended thanks to the Geo pillar. That's cool. Now I'm about to be cold. Go into Wormrest Valley now. Why, hello there. My chest. Finally some quiet, man. That guy just wants to die. He must be depressed. It's a heart, Paimon.
Quake! Yeah.
Very cool. Don't know what to do about it yet, but cool. Nothing behind it. Missed opportunity for a treasure chest. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, okay, we're okay. I could just warp out, but Tall guy problems. Alright, so there's a heart in the middle of here in case I forget. Probably mark this for later. Look for a Northlander polearm prototype. I believe we get one as a result of this event. Hold up. Where was the there's like rewards that you get with this sword. Where the hell was that at? Was it in the sword page? It was in the swords page.
Where do you want to go next?
This sword actually doesn't show up in the weapons list. Oh, it does. It's right here. How did you acquire? How did I? Weren't we rewarded for leveling this thing up? I don't remember where that menu was. I guess I need to somehow just find the... Oh, is it marked on the map? Yeah, it says locations unknown, I guess. I need a Northlander polearm prototype, but none of the bosses gave me any. Could fight the wolf and hope he gives me one, but then what do I do? I swear there were rewards for that sword somewhere. No, he powered up. He's swinging his weapon like a madman.
This isn't good.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Not breaking a sweat. Crumble. My work finished.
Yeah, I don't remember where the thing to power up the sword is. At all. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I see. I was hoping that would insta-kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, that does that. I see how it be. So, a Northlander Pole arm prototype. Should I just talk to the guy about that? Or do you genuinely have to get one yourself? You might just have to genuinely get one yourself. Paimon, what is the matter? I should not have entered this menu. Oh, it's actually working at the moment. Update summary. Travelers are unable to collect the strange tooth quest item during the world quest, the Festering Fang. We expect to fix this issue in an update. I guess I got lucky because I got all the strange teeth. For the Ocean Conqueror artifact set, there's a mistake in the two-piece set effect description in traditional Chinese, but it works as intended. Albedo's elemental skill, Abiogenesis Solar Isotoma. There's a mistake in the skill description in German and Indonesian, but it works as intended. Okay, thanks. Where do I get a pole arm from? I assume there's no easy way to get it. I just have to get one. No, I swear a pole arm was a reward for leveling up the sword. Or was it a reward for the tree? I remember seeing a pole arm somewhere, and I thought it was weird that there was one, but I guess it's because of this thing? This quest? Ah, okay, it's leveling up the tree gets you one. Otherwise, you have to get one on your own. Let's do another quest then, in the meantime. A land entombed. Return to the base camp. Oh, I have reputation in Mondstadt? Really now? I do need to do that crap as well.
Final day. Don't rush.
Oh, good. Thanks for marking them on my map. Apparently, I found 2 of them. That we only have 1 left. Works for me. I don't even remember what. Oh, this is a pickle. I do need to get around to exploring down here, actually. We might take a minute to explore down here. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Another one over here somewhere, probably higher up. I don't know, Paimon, but we'll figure it out. Ah, place to sit. How about that? You know what I haven't noticed here? They didn't add any locations, or I either haven't found any. Let me take a look in the book. Didn't add any picture locations. Yeah, no geographical. Missed opportunity. I just thought about that. Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh,
This is order.
Ice. That is the most annoying status effect of them all.
Quake! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
nice and spicy.
This is order.
I swear by my sword.
Why can't I switch characters? Oh boy. Alright, that fixes that problem.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
This is an obnoxious battle arena with obnoxious ice element enemies. Okay, I know. The challenge is completed. Thank you. I don't know where that chest is. That was a bit of a yikers. So, where's this other Steely guy?
Solidify. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Solidify.
I'll be back for him. To make sure I cash that in.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Oh, they drop items. Ah. Don't know what to do with these crystals yet. Guess that's just design. Okay, well, that's 2. And this is the one over here. That guy is over that way. Alright, I need to find another crystal. I should probably, like, pay attention to what these are saying. Maybe, possibly.
Stabilize.
Alright, that's another one of these done. Which I'm guessing is how I get to the top. Okay, I guess we're done with that then. We can go to the summit now. Well, good, very good. Anything else of interest down here, though? I didn't see anything pop up. I'm definitely willing to go to the summit. I guess let me finish the side quest. Oh yeah, this is a great point to go to because it is outside. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about this little area. It's just the small mountainous terrain. There's so much to do. Okay, where's that ice block? There we go. Now what am I involved in? Treasure chests. Yes. Okay. And there's another one with these guys. Oh, all this stuff is gonna run out. Alright, we got that. We got this. We've got dialogue here. Imunlao. Oh, look at that. It's the same 3 icons from before. But this is not open yet. Guess Fatalis wins in 2020. I mean, if you call him sitting there doing no harm winning, then yeah, sure. Okay. Give the gathered journals to Steven. I will give him the journals. I'm not worried about Fatalis. Dearth. Serious dearth. Do I think he'll be in Rise? I really don't know. I want to doubt it. He's like a final boss for one of the games, right? And I feel like World is a special case that gets to bring in a bunch of monsters, kind of like Gen Ultimate X. It's kind of like a big celebration of all things Monster Hunter. Rise is its own thing now. It's probably going to have a lot of unique monsters that they haven't even talked about yet. So I'm really not sure if he'll show up. Snow stored history. Okay. And Iris. I already talked to her, I forgot. New moves on hunters equals new monster moves too. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Most of the new moves for hunters are just like It seems like a lot of people can jump all of a sudden. But I am worried that the insect glaive is going to lose some of its aerial superiority when everybody is flying. I mean, it already kind of did lose some of that charm in World. Anywho, let's go to the peak of the damn mountain. Yeah, it seems like air combat's going to be a huge thing. Now, I want to point out, what have we not seen in any of the previews yet? We've not seen any flying monsters. I am very curious if aerial combat is going to be a whole deal, you know? Like a big deal. If you're like fighting Rathalos in the fucking sky because everyone can use this electro whip thing. I'm very curious about that. How's air combat going to change in Rise? Also, the game Rise, like what does Rise mean? You know, I've been thinking about those two things. I think aerial combat might play a big part in Rise. But I don't know, it's just a guess. On my part, a suspicion maybe. There was like a yellow thing somewhere on this peak. I don't remember where I saw it, and I wish I did. Could have just been the pillar from the side quest, rising up through the mountain. I don't know if I'm supposed to go somewhere in particular. This is so cold. Oh, god damn it. So that instantly warped me. Where else can I go then for investigating the peak of the mountain? They said to check out the peak. That's on the inside of the mountain. Oh, there's a boss arena over here. I didn't even notice this. What is in here? Let me check this out real quick and then I'll try and get back to the peak. Oh, what is this thing? Right. We did all that. Unless the, you know, one of the walls is open down here, because wasn't there a magic barrier? I'm gonna try from this side. Paimon's dialogue was basically, let's see what's going on at the peak. But I don't know how to do that. Because I can't just climb this thing. I don't think I can just climb from this side either. Oh god, Zhonglei, why? Okay, whatever. Well, this seems to have some territory that I can stand, so this might be something. You can't just warp me like that, man. Game devs. Game devs. WTF. Ain't nobody said anything about being cold. Game devs. Mihoyo. How do I scale the mountain when I keep being teleported? I'll check inside the mountain again at some point. Is there like a cave up here or anything? Is this area which we cleared out? So pretty much I can't touch any of that blue. That was weird looking over there. Oh, I'll have to like look around on the side here too and stuff. And just see if there's any passage that really lets you climb up the thing. Unless there's an unexplained, like I have to make that crafting recipe thing. I see a treasure chest.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't run. Right. Just like I went too far.
Indeed you did. Too far, my guy, too far. I'll just climb up here and see what happens. Oh, lava trail.
I will have order.
I don't know the gimmick behind this. Like, so I just depowered him, right? Am I supposed to kill them after they power up again? Or before they power up again?
Order guide you. Crumble.
It's not before they power up again. Maybe I need to let them power up? I don't know what the achievement is asking me to do.
Rise.
Okay. This just goes back down. I don't know if I can get onto any of the floating rocks. Hopefully we can get up this. Wood. Ah, we found the priest box. That's one. Right, another alternative is I have to open that door. So I need 2 more boxes. I'll go fight that guy in a minute.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
How do I get up this mountain, man? Yeah, that would despawn me for sure. I guess she just said, let's see if there is a change. Maybe I need to find more crystal orb things. I don't know, dialogue was weird.
Crumble!
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Barbados, guide us.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I will have order. Right!
Really should switch to Chongyun before fighting these guys. That'd be much easier. Okay, so there's also 2 more stone tablets at least.
Nice and spicy.
I suppose I can just continue making laps around the mountain until we figure something out. The bead doors. Alchemic shop. I have 42 resin. Not quite 60 to fight the wolf and maybe get lucky. That chest. Guess I can go in here. Not mean to climb up that. You are not going anywhere. Zhongli just has to be on top of this thing. Get off of the thing. Great, I don't have water.
This is order.
I summon thee.
Barbados, guide us.
Crumble.
Think you're stuck, buddy?
Crumble. Crumble. Order guide. Well done.
can't be arsed to like tech against them before engaging, and you pay for it for a really long battle. Okay. That was rude.
This is order. Disgusting. Quake.
Okay. We've got a Assistant Mage, we've got this thing, we've got a Whopper Flower.
Stabilize.
I don't know if this is like Braille code or some sort of little code to get some backstory if you figure it all out.
This is order. Gather.
I swear by my sword.
I guess this is it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You suck, Goba. I wanted to turn the ice effect off.
Nice and spicy.
And you refuse to face the thing. What are you aiming at? This?
I will have order.
Okie dokie. Now where do I go?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Venture forth. Over here by the tree. Got a Steely.
Odds revealed.
Alright, alright. Suppose I gotta figure this out now.
Raise By royal decree.
Quake!
Okay, we have a blue tree in the middle of a cold lake that's somehow not frozen over. And this, I've been here before because I remember seeing that message on that box.
By royal
There's another one.
Barbados, defend us.
I will have order.
Okay, princess's box. What do I have here? Princess priests. I didn't really read these things. We have Ancient Investigation Journal 1. 2, which I looked at, and 3. I guess Priscilla is the princess. I don't know. We have a Star Silver Catalyst.
Osmanthus wine.
Osmanthus wine. Sorry, I was freezing, man. I was freezing. It's cold. It's so cold.
By royal decree.
Crumble!
Alright. Didn't drop anything. How could they not drop anything? Man, everywhere I turn, there's something else to investigate. Alright, one more stone tablet, I think.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Really hoping he would turn around.
Nice
Oh, look at that.
Oz, reveal by...
Okay. Now, there was another chest over here somewhere. This wasn't the one that I had seen, but I suppose
By royal decree.
I'll get it now.
Nice and spicy.
There it is. That's the one I noticed.
Race you.
I need one more stone tablet. I need one more treasure box, and then I need to remember where that door is.
Oz, reveal by
Another
stealth.
test.
Where both of the doors are.
This is order.
Already 10. Alright. So, where to now? I'll take a look around the base of the mountain, I guess, in general. Let's see what we find. Did that. Oh, man.
Quake.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Right. Stabilize.
Haven't seen too many wild animals around now that I think about it.
Barbados. Goodness.
Excuse me. Almost died. Oh, I drowned. Silly of me. Need to cook some of my famous hash browns.
By royal decree, at the fry pan.
Quake! Crumble!
At the frying pan, into the... Nice and spicy.
Okay. I haven't really been down there, so I guess I could go down there. Well, let me get that first, now that I see it.
Quake!
By royal decree.
Okay, that's good. There's a lot of stuff over here. I need a red jewel. You'd think standing in Globus fire would be one way to, you know, not freeze.
Crumble!
By royal decree.
Alright, remember to come back here. kind of lost track of where I was. Wait a minute. Okay. Before I pick this up, where was that ice that was on like the side of the thing? Now that I see this up here. Is it over here? It was. Alright. Cross from these two things. Now I need to find another red rock. There we go.
Stabilize.
Ooh. Oh, that was just that, huh?
Quake!
By royal decree. Get them!
I will have order.
Nothing. Neatly written notes. Ah, this is the kid's father. Alright. Let's look for him there. Alright, where's the west? He's over that way.
Quake!
Okay, I want to jump down there. Okay, so this leads into this. Let's go find Joel's father. Why not? Maybe I'll find some other stuff along the way. It's menacingly approaching me. I know I did not summon him down there. But alrighty. Oh shit. And now we go down here. Wonder if activating all of these does something for us. Okay. And this leads to this place, which I've gotten to from a different direction before. Guess I can heal. Have I been in here? Nope.
Solidify.
Short or good? Wait a minute. Nah, this is a different spot, right?
By royal decree.
Ah, wind breaks this.
Rise. Crumble. Ignite Phantasma. Quake. Order guide you.
Nothing really for that. I will come back here later.
Race you. Nice and spicy.
Ah, this is how we head into the summit. Okay. So it was an interior thing. Oh. Rude. Damn, I knew it was gonna happen too. trying to platform as intended here. Although I need to get down and get that. Yeah. What? Oh, I clipped for a minute. I don't know where that Sealy went. I'll leave that there in case I need it for something. Okay. There it is. Ah. Oh, poop. No, I ruined it. That's what I get for dashing. I hope I don't have to come up here every time I need to get to the top of the mountain. Well, there's a waypoint up here, I guess. Unfreeze them again, huh?
By royal decree.
Wanted to be thorough. Oh, look at that. Got teaching of freedom for that, but something fell, and I gotta climb back up. I didn't mean to fall and chase. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I should probably get the warp point or the domain before I explore up here. Just in case. I guess that wasn't that bad of a climb back up.
Oz, reveal
Hey,
thyself.
Kappa! Oh boy. I wonder if I can't... Ah, this is almost dead too. There's a red crystal that I can snipe. Alright, I'll just go fetch it.
By royal decree.
Quake!
Oh, I thought that was like a star in the sky. Looking at that visual effect, I was like, what's that over there? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. The domain is below me. I guess I need to do this to get the domain, or I missed the domain. I did that. I can always teleport back up here. I imagine if I touch the border of the thing, I'm gonna... it's too cold. It's gonna kill me. The color changed. I guess that's just a daytime shift. Alright. I'm hitting that, right? Pretty sure I'm hitting that. Oh, that's a Dragonspine thing, not a red crystal. Alright, how do we open this? Woba. Woba. Okay, there's a dude up here. Yeah, how do you do damage to this guy without breaking his thing? Clearly, fire doesn't work. Whereas this is powered up mode, so I'd have to kill him now. I would have had to kill him there. Delicious.
Barbados, guide us.
Quake!
Oh god, the character switching is like lagging. Why is my lag at 62? What the fuck is with the lag?
I will have order. Solidify. I will have order.
Oh damn, man. I am stuck. Try to take a shortcut, and it doesn't work. Okay, now I think I need to find more of those redstones so I can just get the basic treasure chest items that are around.
Nice and spicy.
This is the same Sealy spirit that we hit earlier before that fight, right? Okie dokie. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Okay. What's up, guys? I don't know why I didn't just do my usual thing there. Bum 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 bum. God damn it. We did it. Check it out in a minute. Oh, good. This is back. Whoa! Did that go the wrong way? Fine, whatever. Hello, domain. Where was the place you put those things at? That's all 6 stone tablets. Unless there's more than 6. Okay, I can now farm for our boys thing, but I will do that later. Way too involved in other things right now. Goba. Goba. I just gotta make sure, man. Okay. I'm not done looting it. So it didn't stop the, like, turbo cold. But it opens up the domain. I see. Down. Yeah, this is the way back down. Where was the, it's above this. Yeah, it's above that. Okay, I'm gonna recharge my stamina and then try and run this to one of the 2 ice blocks over there. At some point, I'm going to really need to... I guess I could do now. I probably have a lot of talent upgrading that I can do. I need to fuse my books. We've gotten a lot of green and blue books. I don't want to upgrade her yet. Oh, I need one more yellow. I can get more damage. More damages. not using the size on her. She's gotta wait. And eventually I need to upgrade this guy. Right, that's what I was starting on with him. He's using the resistance books now. So I'll use those up. We're going to Buff Fang. Not Fang, whatever his name is. I don't know his name. Wolf Boy. Head Boy.
Solidify.
Only reason I want to use him is because this thing is maxed and I know he does big damage. Okay, we're all done over here, I think. I can climb up the rest of this mountain. Since I hit all 6 stone tablets, I will head back down to where that, if I can find it, again, where that gate is. I don't know, it looks like the storm did calm down on the sides. Maybe. Can't really tell. Yeah, it calmed down. I can probably just climb up here however I want now. We're back to Iris. Yeah, we'll do that. You gotta wait, Iris. Discoveries to be made. Need to get this thing. Apparently I need to loot up here. Mountain of Treasure. Man, I really threw Groba, and he's just falling down the mountain. I'll get that in a second. Oh, dude, that sunrise. Oh, man, I caught that at almost perfect moment. If only it was happening after I made it to the top. Pretty special, man. Good moment. Check down there in a minute. Okay, this is where I take 10 years to towering achievement. We made it to the top, probably.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay. Nice.
Goba, get them.
Oh, Goba, I hate you so much. Oh shit.
Rise.
I probably should switch the Venti here, but we'll do it with just Zhongli. New highest point in the game. Yeah, eventually they're gonna send us out into space. How are they gonna keep outdoing themselves? Oh yeah, there's that flying castle. They just pointed towards it. I guess the castle in the sky is technically higher. Where was it? I must be blind.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Damn. Actual high location that doesn't have inexplicable... Well, I mean, there is fog everywhere. We're above the cloud line. Nice. Where to go? I don't know where the castle is. It was there, now it's like not. Anyway. It's been fun climbing the mountain. Now let's continue to loot the mountain. Maybe fight a secret dragon boss if I can figure out what the deal is with the interior. Get that treasure chest in a second. I just want to activate all the torches. Most of them probably don't have anything special, but you never know. Probably just to warm you up. Alright, I could do the quest for the kid, finish the quest for this. We're missing one more treasure box for the bottom door, but we did get 6 tablets, which would have been 6 highlighted hieroglyphs there on each side. That's why I think there's 6, I don't know, there could be 8 or something. What should we do now? I kind of wish they put a warp point at the top of this. When I'm finished with my Mondstadt crap down the road, I will definitely need to put a waypoint up on top of the mountain. For convenience. How did I not notice that before? I have so much junk too. Alright, let's go report to Iris, and then I'll find the kid's father. He can wait. Yeah, about the summit. Skyfrost snail. Alright. That was all like just her side quest. So Lost in the Snow and then Festering Fang I probably won't be able to achieve anytime soon. Just in case I see a breakable. On the way down. Womp bump bump bump. Bum, 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 bum. Books are in pristine condition despite the fact they're under snow. Dude, calling it now. His dad is dead. His dead, man. Wait. Saw this indent here. Suspicious. A hell of a crevice to have no treasure chest. Mihoyo. Well. I guess there's nothing. Okay, let's just go do the quest. What would be the fastest way to get here? They said rush to the summit, so I think we want to go up. I kind of wish I did Mondstadt first for reputation rewards, and that's down. Mondstadt first gets personal teleporter first, but I wanted the leeway wings. Oh shit, there's a thing there. And I get it before I forget it. Solidify. I do look forward to farming that. Probably on my own time though. Almost overshot this. Okay, as I was. Yes, I was. I didn't mean to skip those, by the way. His dad is done. Oh, wait. Crap. Do I have to actually feed the foxes? Is that a thing? Or she's just saying that? Yeah, I don't see a bowl. Yeah, me being an animal lover that I am, I'd give the foxes food and then maybe stab them with my spear to get some food back. Alright, just because I can, I'm gonna glide. I'm looking for loot like this. For the fast traveling. No, what are you doing? Crumble. Well, I do feel like we've achieved quite a lot here. Still a lot to go, though. I need to take inventory. We did like 40 some odd tree things, and I have 27 more, and we counted 120. I'm actually missing a ton of tree things. I still have like the other side of the base of the mountain to really explore more thoroughly. Well, that's depressing, Joel. I would pat him on the head. Alright, I have one quest left. Oh, can I preview? What is this? Dragonspine spear. Oh, let's say you can make more. So this is what we were gonna get. Now, I want the Dragonspine Claymore. For Chongyun instead of Prototype Ominous. I think it'll do more damage. I am so close to having enough to do the wolf boss. I marked this in stars over here. Let's go back. No, okay, over here was the 3 gate. Where was the 6 gate? That's what I want to check out now. Was it on the inside? It might have been the thing on the bottom on the inside. I read that one, yeah, it's blinking. I don't think it was the bottom. Because that just leads to exiting. This is an entrance too, right? One of these waypoints is like right next to a door. I thought, but I don't remember. It's a huge chunk of ice just fell. Were there 2 interior sections on this mountain? Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. This is the albedo. It wasn't this. This is... What was this one? This was the heavy snow area. Windstorm. Which also comes inside the building. Not building. I just climbed up from here, because I came from that way. I think. Yeah. I'm never gonna find this again. Wait, what's happening over here? Nothing. Nothing. Starglow Cavern. Crap, man, I've taken like 3 different entrances into this stupid cave. I don't remember where the entrance is that had the thing.
Right.
Not that. Where the hell was that chamber? It wasn't where the dragon heart was, right? There's no corner over here. I'm so lost. The dragon heart's over there. Going to need to review my video footage. Was it this? What is this, isn't it? Okay, we talked to those. I don't know if it was this. No, it wasn't this. Not quite. Fuck. Should have marked it on my map. I think I'd get lost. Where the hell was it? May as well make a couple wishes. I don't know, do I still want to try for Albedo? I think I would rather get Ganyu, and my history... I'm close to my freebie. What am I? 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, 48. I don't know how to math. 54, 60, 66, 72, 78, 81, 82, 83, 84. So literally the next 6 wishes, I can get Albedo if I want, and then I guess I can build up for Ganyu afterwards. May as well. Oh wait, it's a 50% chance. Okay, I'm not guaranteed to get Albedo. We could get some generic scrub. If we don't get Albedo, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, nothing interesting. I got some purple.
Wine.
Did I get Bonnet again? Was that a character?
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
No. Oh, story. Okay. I think we're
Tastes
good.
the same as I remember.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who I used to enjoy it with? It is 11 o'clock, Roxy. I hear you crying. Should we break for lunch? I might want to break for lunch. Take care of my puppy. I'm not gonna be happy until I find this thing now. This is Star Glow. I guess all these areas are Star Glow. Okay. Dude! I genuinely don't remember where it is. Hold up. I thought it wasn't quite ground level. You know, there's another treasure chest that I couldn't get before either. Hold up, what are you doing?
Into the fire.
Cryo crystal flies. Was there not a portal that, like, right next to it was a wall barrier? Immediately next to the thing. Portal, I mean a waypoint. Was that not a thing? This is the boar boss fight. Which I should really readjust this pin. I see a dragon thing. And a Sealy. Now I have to go get those. Don't know. Okay. Ooh. Stamina. Nice. Very nice. Gather. Alright, I'm gonna get that stuff next. Let's set the board free. I'm sure they reappear and whatnot. Wow, that... Before this thing like rendered in there, yeah, when it went ghostly like that, it was genuinely creepy looking. Okay. Let's get you home, little guy. And then I can ponder where the hell that chamber was with the runic symbols. There were like 2 doors, man. It's the one I had to insert stuff into, and the runic symbols. And the runic symbols are where I want to go. But I cannot, for the life of me, recall where that was. At all, whatsoever. Enjoy your life, boy. I don't remember it being on like the outskirts. Eh, he's on fire.
Quake!
By royal decree. Wings of darkness.
Order guide you.
Order guides you. Huh. Clearly they want me to climb this. What? That doesn't work. That's no bueno. Pretty sure I've been up this before. There's a cave over there, but I think that's just the main location. What is this? Giant ice wall. Bird genuinely confused me. Alright, hold up. Red crystal, red crystal. Where is a red crystal? They're always nearby. Alright, challenge completed. I don't know where the red crystals hide, and we have another robot here, though. And another robot there. You get a few seconds before that hits you if you just brave it out. Also, hitting his head, his leg disappeared, so you just gotta hit him 3 times in a weak point to disable him. Technically 4. It's not worth it. Maybe in multiplayer when you're not super distracted, but I can just fuck him up. Look at that, I accidentally got it. Okay. So that was that. There was a blue thing around here, but I don't know where red is. Star Silver. Couldn't really enjoy the drifting bottle.
By royal decree.
Order guide you.
I got 30 pre-mode gems.
Solidified.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Barbados, guide us.
This is order. Crumble.
Odds revealed.
Okay. Nice island. I don't remember where that thing was.
I'm dying. Okay. I don't even know where these rhyme-worn... Oh, wait. The rhyme-worn fragments are all that crystal crap, right? Weapon details. I completely forget. Where do you, enhance the sword at? I need to... figure out a great many things. Alright, this is just 2 boards. I don't recall where that blue platform was. I know it's over here somewhere. If I can't find it, I'll mark my map so I can find it later. Was there not a chunk of ice that I could melt? I said I wanted to get it before I go and mess with that. Where was the chunk of ice? It wasn't those.
Solidify.
That's gone. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Damn, I really wish I'd paid attention. Telephone. Wait, I think I saw it. No, I saw this. Yeah, I don't remember where that thing is. It's gonna drive me insane. I can always look over my stream to try and remember. Anyway, guys, it's 11:30. I'm hungry. I'm actually gonna close the stream down so I can take a break, and I will get another Genshin session. Next time I stream. So we can, you know, keep exploring this area and doing all the things I need to do. Although, before I go, we have a ton of primos and a supposedly inevitable albedo. Wow, 9 packs, almost a 10-packer. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up. That was my star glitter because I wasn't paying attention. We actually have 10 packs. I'll just put that towards Ganyu. It's a little unfortunate. I was waiting for Ningguang, which is why I went to 34, but I guess I'm not getting Ningguang anytime soon. That's okay. I'm too tired. I'll do one at a time. I'll go until I hit the legendary, which should be the next one. No? Should be one of these coming up. Ah, I get albedo. Cool.
I'll save the rest for Ganyu, because I don't care about the weapon. Hey, another character though? I might go hard on leveling people up, just so I can get more free standard packs. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, what's your birthday thing? I should check Bennett's too.
Happy birthday. You look especially happy. Would you mind if I sketched you? The capacity of our brains is limited, so we are bound to forget things. But when an image is transferred onto paper or canvas, the sketch becomes an extension of our memory. We can remember that past feeling when we later look at the sketch.
Indeed. Welcome to the team, dude. What was yours? I'm just curious, because my birthday went by recently and they all got unlocked.
Best of luck in the year ahead. Don't worry, bad luck isn't contagious. As long as I'm around, it'll be drawn to me and not you, so you're safe.
I guess I know the type of character you are. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. See ya later, maybe, maybe not. So have a good one.